This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Moon, Mecha Shredder, how are you guys? Moon, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the 30 bits. I've been sitting here this whole time. I was eating pizza, watching the chow and the chat. But I'm doing well. Banana is trying to sleep in my lap, but I'm petting her, and she is mad at me now. She's trying to bite me. What a silly cat. There we go. And we need the other one. So you haven't been able to make it a stream lately, but you're free? No worries, Moon. Whenever you... I understand that things happen. I completely understand not making streams. I try my best when I have free time, and most of the time I don't have free time. But, you know, I hope you all are doing well. You're Mecha Shredder, you're doing good. You just finished a drawing of your character Mecha Shredder and was about to tweet it out for Dennis and Brent to see. Nice. That sounds very cool. Miss you too, Moon. Yeah, me and Banana are doing well. Banana has, she does not like to be locked up in my room anymore. She likes to actually prowl around the house with her brother and wreak havoc. My roommate keeps telling me that I need to lock her up in my room more so she gets used to it, but she's never gonna get used to it. She's a kitten. But every once in a while, she likes to hang out with me. Let's see. We're at 85 endings. Yeah, Mecha Shredder, if you want to drop it in chat, I wouldn't mind checking it out. I could probably follow you on Twitter too, which I haven't done probably. Yeah, she's just doing kitten things. That's what she does. Eventually, she'll get older and like to just chill out for a long time in my room. How's Shadow been going? Pretty well. We're 85 endings in out of 326. I want to get to 100 by next Friday. I want to get there by next Friday. Not tomorrow, but next Friday. Which I think is doable. Because we're going to be doing a stream of it, obviously, tonight. And then we're going to do another stream of it tomorrow. But we're also going to do some Chow Garden stuff, because I haven't done one of those in a long time. And then after that on Tuesday, either a day after or the day of Frontier's release, we're going to be playing Shadow the Hedgehog. And then on Thursday that week, we're going to be playing Shadow the Hedgehog. And then on Friday, we'll be dropping literally everything except for Frontiers until we 100% Frontiers. See. Yeah, the link worked, Mecha Shredder. That is a very cool drawing. I'm trying to remember what Metallics is. Hold on. Shredder I know pretty well. Metallics, though. Oh, from Super Mario Bros. Z? Is that what it is? Or is that just... Wait, what? I have no idea. Is it just a... I have no idea. That is very cool, though, Mecha Shredder. Oh, Metallics was a more advanced Mechasonic from Mario Bros. Z. That's very cool. Oh yeah, hold on, just a second. Let's see. Oops. I wanted to like that. Hold on. Sorry, I don't know how to I don't know how to Twitter. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's I guess we'll just jump into it now. I think he was a Mechasonic that fused with older other models of Metal Sonics and destroyed most of Sonic's world. Jesus. There's like Seth learns Twitter. Yeah. Does anyone know how to actually use Twitter though? That's the real question.
Go and fulfill this promise.
Gradman, how's it going? Welcome in.
Hey SBS, how are you doing? How's the game going? How's everyone doing in chat?
Oh, Tails, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. 3 months now. Gosh, I really wish the Founders Badge could change to the actual tiered badges. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? The game has just started, actually. We're doing ending number 95. A Heart Awoken from Darkness, and it looks like the S in Darkness has actually like crawled into the game, which is very funny. I'm gonna change that because it's bothering me. We're gonna just I guess erase 95 from the that's really funny. Okay, that's better. But how are you doing, Tails?
Excellent! Excellent!
Wait, I'm just doing neutral. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention. But, yeah, welcome in. Made it to the start. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot of Shadow this whole week. We have 15 endings to do before we reach 100. We obviously won't be doing that tonight. I'll probably get at least 4, maybe 5. You think you know how to work Twitter, Moon? You've been on it for like a decade. I've been on Twitter, and like obviously I should know how to use Twitter, but you know, it's Twitter. Whoop, that's a laser. I never go through this level with Black Doom. You've had Twitter and that's it, huh, Mecha Shredder? Yeah, that's about how it goes. Nope, Banana is leaving. I guess I've bothered her too much. She realizes that she cannot sleep in my lap because I'm trying to play a game. Now I can adjust. Twitter is simply a bird app. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just like unfollow literally everyone on Twitter and just follow a bunch of bird accounts. I'm sure there are bird watching accounts. I fucking love birds, so... You've been on Twitter since January 2009? Dang. I think I've been on there since 2012. But I think that first 2012 account is dead because I used it for giveaways when I was like 12. Or I guess I think I was like 13 or 14. Honestly, you seem like a bird person. Yeah. Birds are so cool though. Same with I remember I made a Reddit account just so I could use the Safari Zone in Pokemon X and Y. I remember I had that account, and that was the only thing I ever used Reddit for.
You've deliberately
Did I win any giveaways? No. No, I've never won any giveaways. Although recently, I have been winning some Neopets giveaways, so that's been pretty cool. I won an Elderly Slorg today, actually. Cyber Soccer, how's it going? Here's hoping we don't get Mad Matrix again tonight. We probably will. Knowing my luck, we'll get Mad Matrix again. For this path, at the very least, we don't get to do Mad Matrix, so that's cool. Neopets? Yeah, Neopets. I love Neopets. Am I doing Dark? Oh, we get to touch Daddy's jewels. So let's go and do that for him.
Try going down.
Yeah, my Neopets journey was like pretty tragic for a while. Whoops. January 09. You haven't been on Reddit for too terribly long. Well, your Tales the Power account got banned for no reason. You had fun disputing that? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like Twitter. Or, not Twitter, Reddit. Reddit seems like a terrifying place. You don't think you like Papa Doom's jewels? Why not? You miss it, but you can't get back on it because you'll hyperfixate. I did that for a little while. I was like hyperfixated on Neopets for a long time, and then now I'm just kind of casually doing it every once in a while. I'm mostly doing my dailies and betting on the bet system or whatever to make a ton of Neo points. I want to make it to 1 billion someday. Unless we're kicking them, I don't want to be near them. Understandable. Doing good. I'm hoping your day has been going well. Yes, my day has been pretty alright. I went to work and then I came home. And now I'm here, hanging out with y'all, playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Couldn't ask for more. But yeah, way back when I was 4, I think, is when I made my first Neopets account. And that was back when I think the original people owned it. I can't remember for sure. And I had that account up until I believe Nickelodeon bought it. So I think I was playing Neopets during the time that the Scientology cult bought Neopets. Oh god.
Damn, not here.
And that account was unfortunately named my first and middle name, which I don't think is the reason why I got banned, because I was an idiot little kid and I used a lot of bots to gain an advantage in the game. So there's no shock that account got frozen. I am not surprised in the least. You never got into Neopets? You're worried you'd get obsessed and lose out on your other hobbies and interests? So the problem with Neopets now is that it's dead. Flash died and basically killed it. There's nothing to do except for, like, you can do your dailies. You can restock, like, shops. Like, just like, basically restocking is where you just sit in one shop and just refresh until you can get the good items, and then you have to be quicker, in terms of clicking or recognizing that the item is there, clicking the item, then going through, putting in your price to buy the item, and then clicking on the little captcha or whatever, and you have to be quicker than not only extremely pro Neopets players who have probably been playing the game since they were 2 years old, and they're now like 30, and also bots. And that's like the only thing that you can really do. But then there's like also like you can do your dailies,
Now, let's see what
and
really
like,
happens
you know,
when this
that's what I
temple is
mostly do. I do my dailies, I do my Battle Dome or whatever. I'm working on getting a bunch of Neopets or Neopoints so I can get the rest of my Neopets that I want.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central
Oh, the
Information
boyfriends are coming up.
Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from West.
But yeah, once I
We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5
once
other
my
cities.
account got
Also
frozen, I didn't play
retaliating
Neopets until I was like,
We're
I think,
investigating the incidents now.
I want to say I
There
was
is a strong
16 or
possibility that
17
this
when I
is
got
also
back into it and made a new
black
account.
Tell the commanding
And I
generals
remember
that
I-
the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
So back when I was first playing,
This planet was once safe from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes.
back when I first played it, I was the boyfriends are here. I love my boyfriends. Holy Perfection, that was almost spot on, yeah. That was really, really quite scary. What was I saying? One of my like dream pets that I wanted since I was probably, I want to say 8. It was either when I was like 7 or 8 years old is when I found out that these existed. But it was a baby Chombi, which is just like a little baby dinosaur. I was obsessed with the thing. Oh hell yeah, the best polycule in all media. It's true. They are the best. But yeah, that was very impressive, Cred, man. That timing was amazing. You almost lost in. From what? The perfection of the sound clip there? Because I think if anyone heard the perfection of that sound clip, they would lose.
I'd like you to go and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defenses.
Oh, we get to light the lanterns? Oh, that's exciting. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, no, I never on that first account from Neopets, I never got the baby paintbrush that I needed to make the dinosaur. And so until it got frozen, and then when I was like 16 or 17, I was like, oh yeah, that's like a childhood like goal that I never accomplished. Let's accomplish that, and I did. I remember I spent, I think, almost 6 or 7 months of constant logging in, so that I could save up enough Neopoints to buy the paintbrush, and I got myself a Chombi and got myself my dream pet. And then it kind of like, I just kind of like lost interest, and just like didn't think about my account for a while. And then like one day, I think a couple years later or so, I was like kind of curious as to getting back into it, and so I emailed the support because I think someone hacked into the account or something. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't get back in. and they were like, oh yeah, here's a new password, and I never used it. I never used that new password because I got distracted with other things for a long time. And then, like, just last year, I was like, you know what, I should get back into Neopets. And so I emailed the support again, and I was like, hey, I emailed you like 3 years ago, and I want to get back into my account. And they were like, oh yeah, sure, here you go. And they let me back into my account, and so I've got my I've got all my old, I had all my stuff again. It was great. I'm pretty sure someone had access to my account before, or in between that somehow, because I was missing a lot of stuff when I started, but it didn't really matter. Now I have like, I think I have 16 million Neo points, which is more than I ever thought I would ever have. And I am still making more. I actually probably have about 1 million Neo points worth of items in my shop that someone should just buy, but they'll buy it eventually. Yeah, with Neopets you hyperfixate and lose interest just to hyperfixate again. That's basically what happens. For a little while I got really into restocking, and then like I realized I was never gonna be like, I realized that it was I realized that it was like kind of a lost cause because I did not have the practice or the patience for it, because it's just you sitting there like refreshing the page over and over again, waiting for good items to come in, and then you spend like an hour refreshing the page, and then the good item appears, and then someone else takes it. Nice work, Seth. That's cool. That sounds like you and Pogo. You haven't played in like a year because you don't have the time to do it. Just not the time like you used to. That's unfortunate. Pokemon Go is my current hyperfixation, I suppose. And it's mostly, I mean, I'll be real honest, if I didn't have like another friend to hyperfixate about Pokemon Go that lives near me, and is like one of my best friends, I wouldn't play Pokemon Go. I don't think I can play it alone. But like, I have had some of the most fun hanging out with him and playing Pokemon Go. It's a very good game to play with friends. Makes you wonder why Amy helps you with the boss here when you don't even help her? Yeah. She, I guess, I don't know. Huh.
Damn, not here.
How far? Oh, we're not too far back. Okay. That was fascinating. Well, this is the first run of the night. You know, we have room for these mistakes.
That platform in the middle of the room is one of the giant lanterns. Just don't look down.
Where are the fires? Where are the springs? You miss Pokemon Go? It's not as fun as it used to be, especially after the pandemic hit. I don't know. I didn't really play it before the pandemic hit. I kind of got back into it when the pandemic hit. The pandemic did do a lot of very good things for Pokemon Go, specifically increasing the distance that you can spin like Pokestops and stuff. But I definitely understand. And Niantic lately have been greedy goblins, messing up the game even more than they should, but I still play it because I just love playing it. I don't know. Rouge is huge into Pogo. She plays daily. Oh man. It helps that her workplace has 2 stops and a gym. That's very cool. My workplace has one... Oh my god. My workplace has one gym that's like...
Damn, not here.
Just out of range of the building. And it's very annoying.
That platform in the middle of the room is one of the giant lanterns.
Okay.
Don't look down.
But Tails, sometime you should drop you and Rouge's friend codes, because I have a lot of fellas that could add you fellas.
And my defenses will be complete.
If you want more friends in Pokemon Go.
That balloon over there. Don't get burned now.
You were oh no, you were playing Pikmin Go? Yeah, it's called Pikmin Bloom, but yeah, basically it's just Pikmin Go. And it turned into a cash grab. That's understandable. The same friends that I was talking about also play Pikmin Go, but I think it's just so that they can get the Nintendo Play coins or whatever. Or the Platinum coins or whatever you can use to like redeem for like the funny little like free posters or whatever. I think that's the only reason why they play it. Ow. Okay, let's beat this level now. Hold on just a second. Punch the line. Thank you. There we go. From like Pikmin Go is like Pikmin Go. I haven't downloaded it, and I don't think I ever will because it just doesn't. It doesn't seem as fun as Pokemon Go, you know.
Perfect.
When are they gonna make Devil's Third Go? Good question. Posture check. I was actually just readjusting myself. And a stretch. Wow. I should actually stretch my wrists because I have been. Look at you trying to take care of me over here. Thank you, Moon. I do need to do my wrist stretches because I had almost tendonitis again the other day. It was great.
All of them. No one gets in my way.
Ivan needs to be unleashed upon the real world.
So stand clear or I will crush you. Just as I will those black creatures.
Okay.
Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
Oh. Lights out.
Shadow, bring 'em down.
And then, oh yeah, I need to get water too. That's right. Hold on. I have to actually lean over to my water container and fill up my glass. Oh, okay. Amy, when did you get here? She has been chasing down Shadow because she is genuinely worried about Cream the Rabbit and Cheese the Chow. And she is really mad that Shadow hasn't helped them yet. And then all of a sudden Robotnik appeared, and now she's like... She wants to beat up Eggman with Shadow, I guess. Oh god. Lights out.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Okay. You played so much during the pandemic, the increased distance helped, and yeah, Niantic took that away, and you kind of lost interest after that.
Sorry,
They actually
but that
added it
chaos
back,
emerald is
because
mine.
when they took it away, they lost so much money and players that they were like, oh, we're
Perfect.
sorry, we'll put that back. And now it's a permanent thing. But you get on now and then to see who's still playing. Fun times. Yeah. You joined the day it launched. I think I played the day it launched, or around the time that it launched as well.
Mr. President.
Oh, are we going to the city? Oh, no. I don't want to do the city. Oh, that's whatever. We'll do the city. You will never forget that first weekend Pogo went live? Yeah, I remember there was a lot going on with that first weekend. Hey, Shadow, I know you're not Sonic, but I think you're Sonic again. Understandable. Look at Shadow and his bros. Okay. Luckily we're doing the dark side mission, which means that we just get to follow a funny little path. that I don't remember because I never go here. Like, it's been a long time since we've had to do this level. Shadow's just going around town with the homies. Shadow and the boys. Oh, hi Knuckles, how's it going? I'm definitely not detonating bombs to destroy the city, I'm sorry. Let me up. There we go. Oh crap. There's a box. Hey Shadow, I know you're not Sonic, but I think you're Sonic again. True. Amy's colorblind. Although, so is literally everyone in the Sonic universe. Everyone's colorblind in the Sonic universe, so... Except for maybe Knuckles. I think Knuckles can tell the difference, probably. And Tails, obviously.
There's that helicopter.
Amy when she sees any male hedgehog. Yeah, basically. Oh, there it is. Nice recovery, thank you. I promise that I'm really good at this game. If I remember correctly, we go down this way. There should be another bomb. I should get, there's a... Jeez, you went to get a drink real quick and your room smells like freshly sharpened colored pencils. As it always should. I love the smell of freshly sharpened colored pencils. It's a shame I don't draw. Otherwise, I would love to have my room smell like that always. What kind of wood do they use for colored pencils? It's like a weird question that I don't remember. Like, they just use, like, normal-ass wood, huh? Because whatever the smell is, that's the smell of the wood. Let's see. Oh, darn, we're not going to have enough. There's a company on Etsy that makes crazy candle scents like that. You bought a gasoline one? Excuse me? That sounds terrifying, but, that sounds bizarre, though. Do they actually make one that's like freshly sharpened colored pencils? Because that'd be hilarious. Wish you could draw like Susie, Lynn, and Vixen. They are very good, but you're also very good, Mecha Shredder. Don't
At last.
don't sell yourself short. This smells nice. You swear? I mean, I also enjoy the smell of gasoline, but so I understand, but it's just like, it seems like it would be very strong in a candle form. I don't know if I could handle that. You remember playing at your cousin's apartment complex and everyone was out hunting at like 2 to 3 in the morning? People were blasting the OG Pokemon theme while hunting? Dang, that's impressive. Oh, and you knew that they returned the increased distance. You just, the hype of it burned you, burned out. That's understandable, Tails. And you also got more involved with another hobby. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Oh, weird. We're doing this level? Cool, I guess. Haven't done this level in a long time either. Ooh, look at that sweet, spicy lag. They take requests? Okay. That might be worth looking into. park right here. There we go. Okay. I wonder if you could get one that smells like 110 octane fuel. Oh my god, racing fuel? That sounds terrifying. Wonder how they do it. How do they make sense? How does that work? I mean, obviously it's just a bunch of chemicals that they put together to make it smell like things, but like how do you make a gasoline smell? They literally make rubber tire scents too? What? Oh my god. Okay, Moon, but the real question is, can they make one that smells like Shadow the Hedgehog? What would Shadow the Hedgehog even smell like? Where are the defense systems? I think we might have missed one. This feels like, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering it correctly. It depends. Does he have a musk or a soft scent? Maybe. Gunpowder, obviously, from all the guns he's shooting. That is true. He would probably smell like gunpowder. Oh? This is unfortunate.
Damn, not here.
This is unfortunate. Well, time to play the level game. That would be awesome. You love the smell of 110 octane fuel? Sounds interesting. It'll remind you of helping restore vintage Mustangs in high school on weekends and transforming them into race cars? Oh no. Personally, you think Shadow would smell like leather jackets, light cigarette smoke, and a clean scent? Probably, yeah. Probably. Don't want to draw yourself short, but Stuziolin made Brent some art during his stream and it looked like official Sonic art. That's pretty cool. But just keep practicing. You can, I'm sure you can make art that looks like official Sonic art sometime. It just takes practice. It's like I wish I had the patience and the I guess even just the courage to draw, but I just don't. I sit down to draw and then I get frustrated very quickly, and then I stop. Because I just can't focus on it for very long.
The earth will cease to
Have any of you watched the Twitter takeover with Sonic? Shadow did reveal the scent he loves and would want. Wait, what? He did? What? I have not watched the Twitter takeover with Sonic. What? He revealed what scent he loves and would like to smell like? Okay. Lavender? That's honestly really fitting for my headcanon for Shadow. But, this is news to me. Yeah, I know. That's very cool. I did not know that. Give us a candle that smells like lavender and gunpowder. Did I see the showdown trailer? No. Also, hi Dizzy, how you doing? The only I have not seen I haven't seen the trailer because I'm worried that it's spoilery. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Oh. Go watch it, improve your life, feel alive. Oh my god. Calm down, Shadow.
The Eclipse Cannon is nearby.
The Eclipse Cannon is nearby.
Humans.
Feel alive, feel happy, no spoilers, just hype? Okay. I'll have to...
Perfect.
Should we do one more ending after this ending, or should we watch it after this ending? Because I'll watch it on stream. Just like I did for the other trailer. Or not really trailer, the animation. Oh, we get to fight this boss.
Arc to headquarters. Arc to headquarters.
Excellent! Excellent!
Tails, if you wait just a second, we'll watch it on stream together.
He's headed toward the control room of the Eclipse Cannon.
Come in, Eclipse Cannon.
Unless you want to watch it
He must be
yourself,
stopped
which is
at all
understandable.
costs. Take him out. That's an order.
10-4.
After this ending?
Copy
Okay.
that.
I will do that.
This is Arc Defense Unit Blue Falcon. I'm engaging the Hedgehog.
I'm engaging the hedgehog. Imagine having to say that. Imagine going to work and having to say that.
Do not let him escape. Use the pillars in the center to...
Particle beam cannon, fire!
Oh, I'm dead?
Here.
This is Arc Defense Unit Blue Falcon. I'm engaging the Hedgehog.
Let your lust for revenge give you the power you need.
I engaged the hedgehog on the daily. Understandable.
Charging particle beam cannon.
Yeah, you also haven't seen it, Cyber? Yeah. I was just a little scared of spoilies, which I was also scared about with the animation itself, the Knuckles one. Crad, man. I'm engaging the hedgehog, kneels in front of Shadow with a diamond ring. Then Sonic and the President bust in the door and sternly tell you to knock it off because Shadow's theirs.
Particle beam cannon, fire!
Where is... there we go.
Charging particle beam cannon.
Stop! I don't fight this boss enough, so I don't really know a good way of doing it fast. What the hell? I'm not supposed to do that.
He's too strong!
Watch it now. We'll watch it after the ending. Blue Falcon looks smaller than you remember? Yeah, probably. This is the other Blue Falcon. I guess there's more than one. There we go.
Do you read? HQ!
You go home and your wife asks you how it was at work, and you reply, I had to chase down a goddamn hedgehog. Oh, the other one is Heavy Dog, that's right.
The planet
They're the same boss,
cannon.
but...
There's no escape for you now. Perfect.
This model is reused as other bosses in this game that are bigger? What?
We
Oh, he's making his big announcement that he's
We are
gonna
here to take rule of this planet. Any attempts to resist
rule
are
over
futile
everyone.
and will result in death.
I'll never get over the Black Arms. They're such a weird, like, alien race.
You humans are so pathetic.
Like, from what I understand, the Black Arms are made out of Black Doom. Like, Black Doom just makes the army out of himself.
As of today,
That was tight!
is mine.
You're crazy.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
We will begin to exterminate all of the world's leaders who resist.
What?
What?
Annihilation for this planet is near. It is time to
Oh look, it's potentially reused Sonic Adventure 2 asset. I don't know if this is actually reused or... No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh my god. Did the president just die? I forgot about this
That
cutscene.
vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows.
I forgot about that cutscene. Holy shit. I think... Or was it confirmed that they Oh yeah, okay, never mind. The president's not dead. Oh, we get to go to this place. This is cool. They were able to evacuate everyone in time. It's explained right now, actually.
Sir, are you alright? Never mind me. What about the people of Central City? No need to worry, sir. Orders were issued yesterday, and everyone has
See?
been evacuated
See?
to the safe zone.
They just were like, oh yeah, no, don't worry. Everyone was evacuated. It's fine.
Now what's going on?
They got everyone out just in time by stopping time after the laser fired.
The invaders! Estimated over 1,000.
Yeah, we know. We gotta deal with the black aliens invading the Ark, or not the Ark, the gun fortress. But we don't, because we get to destroy their mainframe or something? You saw a comic where he goes, everybody evacuated in time, even the worms commander, even the worms. He picks up a bucket of worms? What? The humans in the Sonic universe are the real fastest things alive. They must be, because they were able to... They knew that that was coming to them yesterday. And so they evacuated everyone. Was the attack from Perfect Chaos wasn't Central City, though, was it? Or was it? No, that was Station Square.
Hold your position. Incoming!
Yeah, sure, probably the president knew about the attack from Perfect Chaos, but he was probably just like, ah, whatever. Especially considering Station Square and the entirety of Sonic Adventure 1 takes place in a mountain. Not really, it doesn't. I mean, it does in the comics, but it doesn't actually. Wait, did I pass by one of the cores? Yeah, no, yeah, no, 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 I didn't. Okay. They didn't even know the attack was coming. It was a sudden attack. I know, right? It was just like, it was just a laser strike. But I guess, I don't know, maybe it was like, I don't know. You'll be looking for a bit? No worries, Moon. Safe driving. Maybe this president wasn't elected yet during the events of SA1? That is true. Could have sunk the approval rating of the previous president. I mean, it certainly could have, yeah. Oh my god, what? Okay, there we go.
Take cover. That surveillance camera spots you. Shadow.
Fight, but their defiance is futile. Full attack on the core.
Oh wait, how many of these will spawn, actually? Only those two? Okay, that's unfortunate. Perfect. I'm gonna take these. Thank you. Well, there's 3 of them there, I think. I forget. Oh, jeez, I forgot that was there. Okay. Oh, I blacked out. Weird.
I will find the truth.
Speaking of the Sonic comics, I've gotten back into reading them. A little bit. Today I read a few issues.
There he is.
I think,
Come on, man. Familiar terrain.
I'm pretty sure some, like, funny stuff with the King of Acorn's, like, sword or whatever is happening, so... How do I not have this game memorized yet? It's because, like, every once in a while... Yeah, Archie. It's Archie, yeah. It's like, the problem with this game is that I get used to, like, one path set because the RNG always makes us do, like, a certain path of levels. This is not one of those. I haven't done this level in a while. But yeah, no, there was that. Robbo the Hedge is back. Knuckles is... I think Enerjack is coming back again, which is cool. It's technically Dimitri right now, but I know it's Enerjack, you know. Knuckles has awoken his, like, scary powers and became Green Knuckles for a little bit. And then stopped being Green Knuckles after he transported everyone. Antoine is trying to save his dad.
Shadow. The black aliens have broken their way through. They've got to be after the Chaos Emerald's warehouse.
The Warlord something or another, I can't remember the name of. The Warlord, though, he got a hold of the King of Acorn's sword, or the Sword of Acorns, or whatever. So that's scary, I guess. Kodos, yeah, Kodos. Shh, Green Knuckles, shh. You want to get Ken Penders knocking on your door? Oh no. Don't tell me he's here. Oh no. Well, this is it, boys. We're gonna have to shut down stream. I'll never be able to stream again. I'm gonna get sued by Ken Penders. Ken is not what it looks like. Oh, Ken. What a fella, I guess. What a really person. Oh, fuck. Look at Sonic Prologue, it has Echidnas too. Whew. The person of all time, that's true. But yeah, I'm almost to, I think, issue 100, which is pretty cool.
Fire! All right, freeze!
Oh my god, I didn't know I could stand on here. Learn things every day when you play Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog. I would love to hop in, but no. Wait a second. I need to go down. I need to go down.
If the surveillance camera spots you, take cover in the shadow.
Oh, not Ken. He'll come raid on you. Oh no. Tossed in Space Part 1. Is that what 100 is? You finished all the main Sonic Archie comics a couple months ago, now you're reading the Sonic X comics? Nice. That's exciting. I need, like, that's what I need to do. I just need to finish the Archie comics, because I need to get to the good Sonic comics. Archie's good in its own way. It's got its own vibes, you know? Some of it's not good. I won't say what. 126? You have it framed and hanging in your Sonic room. Oh my god. It gets better after Penders leaves. When does Penders leave? Because I thought Penders left after the Knuckles comics died, but apparently not, because he's still writing where I'm at. Did I read August games yet? No, I'm only on issue like 91 or 92.
Get him! Stay back!
Gotta get to that Metal Virus arc, yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what? 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 Say what it is. I don't want to get Ken Penders on my ass. But I was gonna say that the Knuckles comics suck dick, but you know, that's just my opinion. The Knuckles comics didn't even really suck all that bad, except until it got into the later issues when I do not like them.
At last, the human resistance.
You said I had some negatives? Yeah, I just did. I did just say them. I did just present them.
Perfect.
The Knuckles comics, like the first, like, you don't like the Knuckles family tree? It's like okay. I think I like Knuckles. I think you don't like the Holocaust inspiration. Oh my god. What? I guess so. I guess so.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it.
August Games is still the worst Sonic Archie comic though. Okay. I'll see how that looks. But you know, it's just like I didn't really like. I like Knuckles more as the guy that guards the Guardian or the Master Emerald. You know, I like the Guardian of the island being his character, and not the Knuckles sitcom that we get basically. After the Echidnopolis just shows back, up for some reason.
Let's do this, Shadow.
Ken Penders took inspiration from poetry written about the Holocaust. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Penders? There's also that one special or whatever where Sonic enters like the real world and like hangs out with Ken Penders' kids. That a lot of people think is really bad, but I find it probably the funniest one out of all of them. It's just so ridiculous and stupid that it even exists.
Still, you devil! Still, you devil!
Damn, stop.
Charge complete. Now it's time to end this. Antimatter cannon. Fire!
Oh yeah, I don't know, but did you fellas see that Ken Penders colored in his version of Tails recently? It was pretty terrifying. I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. It was bad. It's still extremely, extremely gross looking. I don't like it.
Still, you devil!
The line art was bad enough. Oh yeah, it's really bad. It's like extremely not good. It's really off-putting. Archie has some high highs and disastrous lows. It really does.
Now it's time. Still, you devil! Fire!
You don't think you want to see it? You don't. But now you're curious and you're probably going to look it up anyway. That was from the time Ken was pushing for a Sonic movie where their entire planet blew up. What? Oh my god. What is happening? Come on, open up. This is the worst gun to use for this, but whatever. I don't have much better guns, so... There we go. We win. Do I torture myself and look? I mean, obviously. Like, how has his art gotten so much worse? It wasn't this terrible in old Archie comics. What happened? Probably, like, carpal tunnel or tendonitis or something. Who knows? Ken doesn't seem like the type of person who would take care of his wrists very much.
Perfect.
Like me? Still learning how this camera works for the chows. I should like mess with it. There's like a new one.
I've got all
Sonic's trying to attack you, but just failing terribly. Yeah, his Sonic's AI is pretty bad. Sometimes he surprises me and murders me, though.
What are you gonna do with them?
I'm gonna shove them up my...
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I was created to bring
Also,
order
did it
and
ever get
justice
resolved
to
if
the
Sega can ever
humans.
use Shade again or not? I have no idea who Shade is.
I'm going to destroy this damn planet. This is who I am.
It somehow looks far worse than I could have imagined. Right, Dizzy? It's really, really bad. He's gonna shove them up his nose. Yeah, where else would he shove them? That's where they store things. He gave Tails human hands. He sure did. Isn't it bad? It's awful. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. It's like really bad. It's like unimaginably bad. It was a kid and a girl from Sonic Chronicles, and one of the reasons Ken threw his fit, since she was marginally similar to Julie Sue. Ah. Speed King, how's it going? What the actual fuck did I just see? You need eye bleach, Tails? Yeah, yeah. Hey Dennis, don't put the link in chat so I cannot look at it. Yeah. Don't do that. Whoops. Oh no. Dizzy, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, it's so awful. Oh, every time I look at it. No. Oh my god. Cradman, what's up? Did I get to the thing with Tails in the comic yet? No. Probably not. The most like recent thing to really happen was Amy used the stupid ring to wish herself older so she could go on adventures. You'll know what you mean when you get there. Okay. And like Sonic just fought upgraded Metal Sonic. Why the hell does he have a goatee? Because Ken's crazy person. Speaking, you're just watching your YouTube channel explode? That sounds funny. Titan Tales. Oh, Titan Tales. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to Titan Tales yet. How many enemies do I beat today? So far, 1. Because we're only about an hour into stream. A little over an hour. We've been getting distracted by a lot. Okay, what is this Frontiers trailer called? Showdown trailer, right? Oh my god, I do not care about your challenge. You'll love Titan Tales. He's literally a TikTok Chad meme, but with tails. Okay. Sounds exciting. Okay. Let's watch this, and then we're gonna take a break. Because I need to stretch. Let me pull it up here. Oh, get YouTube Premium. No. I will not get YouTube Premium on my fake account. That I'd be flying through it? Nah. I don't fly through this game very well. Okay, let's watch this trailer. Oh, wait, hold a second. I need to mute the game. I forgot. There you go. Now we can watch the trailer. And also I have to unmute the trailer. Where is the chat? There we go.
Find the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh. He looks so squishy. Or whatever those geometry fellas are. Ah.
Tear down the walls between dimensions.
So tasty. Ooh. The ring collect sounded very good. Oh, tails. Fish. Excuse me? Was that a Secret Rings enemy I just saw?
Destroy the Titans.
Ooh. What? Is that the Master Emerald? Damn, how spicy. We don't have anything afterwards to it. No, it's just the funny, like, pre-order now. And
Yeah,
Sega's weird
smash
eye
'em up.
thing. Damn. How incredible. That was a very, very good trailer. Now I'm even more excited for Frontiers. And of course they are extremely on point with the music. And in fact, I'm hoping that the full version of that song is out so I can put that on my car. Why do I have the sense I'm going to be losing sleep on Tuesday night? Because you probably will be. In fact, I'll be losing sleep on Friday when I stream it because I'll be streaming as long as I possibly can. Can you believe it? No, I can't. That was amazing. Everything about that was very good. Like, really good. CGI Super looked like he did in Unleashed with his squash and stretch? Yeah. The CGI did look very good. Everything looked really good in that. Did you see the squid he caught? Like, damn. You won't be able to get it by then, so you'll unfortunately have to miss that stream. No worries, Cradman. It's understandable. I should probably not be streaming Frontiers like right when the first week it comes out, because like it's not a lot of people are gonna watch it to avoid spoilers, but it's all right. I'll probably play it again once I beat Forces, or 100% Forces. I'll probably 100% Frontiers again, depending on how good it is. You can't wait to fish with Big when you eventually get the game. Yeah, that's probably what most of my game time is going to be, is fishing with Big, because why would I do anything else? Did I see a skateboard? No. Vaguely, maybe? Whoops, I don't want select mode. I was gonna put on some tunes for you, fellas, while I go use the restroom. And stretch. Being an open world game, 100%ing will probably be a meaty experience. Yeah, probably. And I'm looking forward to it. I am very looking forward to 100%ing that game. According to someone, the game is going to have the most content out of any Sonic game, so I'm looking forward to that. But that was like a weird that was just like a weird Twitter post that I saw, like, in passing. So, you're gonna watch the trailer again while you take a break? Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I'll probably watch it again when I come back, maybe. He was skateboarding in Chemical Plant? Oh boy. Because Is this my final stream before Frontiers? No. No, this is not my final stream before Frontiers, Dizzy. We have tonight. Tomorrow night is another Shadow stream with Chow Gardening. And then after that, Tuesday is going to be another Shadow stream, and Thursday is also going to be another Shadow stream. And then Friday is Thursday's Shadow stream. Next week's Shadow stream is going to be the last before Frontiers. But anyhow, I will be right back.
secret disc.
That was tight! Stop!
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think
Stop!
that's pretty cool.
Stop! 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 Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down. Stop!
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 Stop. Stop's so good.
Stop!
Ow, ow, ow.
Stop!
Stop you biting me.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud
Stop!
as fuck.
Did y'all
Stop!
behave in
That's
here?
pretty cool.
Let's see. We'll scroll back up. Tomorrow's the last day before Sonic Frontiers comes out. Yeah, I didn't understand what you meant at first, but yeah. Tomorrow would be the last day before Frontiers comes out. But you're gonna change the art car. You hope I can enjoy it for Sonic's sake, because that will be an aspect of it. Okay, very good. Alright. Then... it's the reason you've never 100% in a GTA game. You just get too bored of looking for all the things, and then you lose track of which ones you still need to get. And it just becomes a chore. Yeah, that's fair.
That
That's
was
like,
tight!
I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't have like a Korok seed type of thing like Breath of the Wild did. That's a lot of stops. Okay, anyhow. Anyone got a funny number for me for a new ending? Because we just finished 95. Now we're at 420. Yeah, I wish there was 420 endings. No, I don't, but, you know. Can't do 420, and I've already done the half of 420, which is 210. So can't do that one either. And I've already done 69. 269? That could be. 269. Oh yeah, 269 is available. You watched the trailer like 3 times. Holy hell. Congratulations. How'd it go? Faith without falsehood. Alright. Okay. And then Cyber Sakura, we'll do 222 next. Let me see if that one's available. 222 is actually done. So, if you want to think about another number, feel free, and we'll do yours next. Boom. Oh, you sad creature. Why are you sad? Why me sad? Stop spam. I love some stop spam. It's so good.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Stop!
Why does that name haunt me?
Stop! 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 Stop!
Promise time. Time to go and fulfill this promise.
Amazing. Thank you, Jitsi. Hero. Okay, that's fine. We could do Hero.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no
Banana, what's wrong?
Looks like these black
What?
creatures really mean business. What the heck? Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock them.
I think she wants out. Give me just a second. I'm gonna let the cat out. Okay, Banana has successfully left. She wanted to go play with her brother, so... Her brother Buster was actually, like, standing, or sitting right outside my door, too. Waiting for that. What terrifying creatures. Don't get cocky. Okay, so what do we get to do? We get to do we get to go meet Charmy. That's exciting.
Yeah, smash him up.
Yeah, smash him up. Sonic Frontiers box art. Okay. Let me open up Discord. We'll save that. Do you want it centered on Sonic's face? Sonic Frontiers logo? Do you want it centered on Sonic's foot? Like, how do you want this done? Do whatever I want. Alright. That Chow is having a really hard time trying to process what that tree is, and that it's blocking its way. Okay, and then we gotta move you all the way down. Above Knuckles, though. There we go. Goodbye, Knuckles. Then we'll just shorten you down. And then we'll flip it, because Sonic's facing the wrong way. So we'll get, let's see, which one is the horizontal vertical? Oh, that's the wrong one. I do it every time. There we go. Why are you snapping into place? Stop snapping. Yeah, that's great. There you go. Origins was cursed yesterday in like 5 different ways? Oh no. What? Do whatever you want, you're the boss. I'm just the idiot that likes your streams. Hey now. Seth, yeah, see, I don't even know horizontal from vertical, alright? And you're calling yourself the idiot? Nah, I'm the idiot. Oh no, the art car has gotten an early copy of Frontiers. Hurry, stop it from leaking all the things. Seth, this game is rated E10+. Are you sure you can play it? My mom said I could, so...
I repeat, this is not a drill.
You know, if you want to get really sad, I don't even remember. Sometimes I have a hard time with my left and rights too, so sometimes someone will say turn left and I'll start turning right, and then I'll remember that I'm supposed to be turning left. It's supposed to be the other left. Let's see, are we on track? Yeah, we're on track. Oh, whoops, I accidentally used all of my ammo. Rip.
Looks like I guess he decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight. Perfect.
You had physics glitches in Spring Yard Zone, a bizarre hum in Mystic Cave, then led into a fiery explosion noise. The cannons and oil cannons sent me into a wall and then plummeting into the ocean. A completely random path. Knuckles lost collision with the stage and the game crashed. Holy hell, that's a lot. Shadow, you can't say that. Cancel Shadow on Twitter. Shadow is over, party.
Now that was sweet, Shadow.
Yeah. Well, I'm not here to save you. I just gotta keep moving. Damn it.
My soldiers have already secured the enemy. This city means nothing to us now.
Shadow, where have you been, Shadow? Looks like the black creatures turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
going to the Doom and killing all the gun soldiers? And no, we're not. Okay. I was about to say, like, okay, it's time for some fun, but not action. Right.
I just gotta keep moving.
Oh, we're blowing up the bombs in Mad Matrix. Oh, awesome. I sure can't wait for that. That's even better. Woohoo! It wouldn't be a Shadow stream without it, right? Can't wait for that. I'm gonna have to prepare myself mentally for that. At the very least, not Bad Matrix. Yeah, Bad Matrix is coming up.
Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. All right, Shadow, you know what to do.
Oh, you better use this? Oh
That
boy.
vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows.
There you go. We are on the level that's supposed to play, but it doesn't for some reason. I don't know if it's just unused or if it was supposed to play and just doesn't. I have no idea. But at least we can ride on the one motorcycle that exists in this game, and not the one motorcycle that exists on the cover of the box. I wish we could drive the cool motorcycle on the box, but we never do. The Shadow Copter. Shadow Cycle? I don't know.
That barrier isn't invincible. If you do enough damage,
It's on the disc, but can never be triggered. Okay. So it's not unused, it's just can't be triggered.
while running away, I've heard about road rage, but give me a break.
The Shadow Mobile. Also, it's a dumb as hell line. It really is a dumb as hell line, but it would be very cool to have it in the game. The Shadow Mobile. Yep, we sure are giving them payback here, Sonic. I don't know if you've really figured it out yet, Sonic, but I'm not destroying the tank? Like, I'm sure you're massively disappointed in me by now, right?
Whoa, at this rate, we'll catch up to that black tank in no time. Take this. This is for my friends.
This is for my friends. I wonder what happened to his friend. He sounds so angry, so I can only imagine that his friend is dead.
This just isn't my day.
This just isn't my day. Oh God.
I couldn't stop it.
Couldn't stop what? Couldn't stop me from
Damn, they got
doing
away.
that?
Leave it to me. I'll chase him down.
I don't know who he is, but for now, I have to believe him. That's it.
So far we have had Shadow
Perfect.
save the city by destroying the Black Arms, and then saying, "Fuck you, Sonic. I'm not destroying this tank. I don't care if you have a weird thing against cars with no windows. I'm going to do what Black Doom tells me to do." And then after that, immediately after that, he says, "Oh my God, is that Charmy Bee? I love
Hand
Charmy
over
Bee.
that
Time to
Chaos
collect
Emerald,
top secret
or
discs.
else.
And then immediately after that, he's like, "Oh, Black Doom, you want me to blow up bombs? Sure."
Look, I don't take orders, especially from you. But I'm not here to fight you either.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to hell.
Check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
And then on Iron Jungle, he says, on Iron Jungle during this run, he's gonna say, "Oh, I don't care about you or Omega. I'm just gonna collect the Chaos Emerald." And then I don't remember what 20 is, so I'm just gonna. 20 might be. Oh, jeez. I need gun. I need gun. I need gun. I need gun. G-U-N? Where's G-U-N? Okay, this'll work. Okay, where are you at? No, it's not gonna work. Shoot. Okay. Why did I restart? Oh well. Ow.
That monster can spit out those two bird creatures. Use its little pets against it.
So who do you say is the Sensor Starfish Head? Neo Metal Sonic or Doomseye? I don't know who Neo Metal Sonic is, so Doomseye. Or maybe I do know who Neo Metal Sonic is, but I don't recognize the name. Ow. Neo Metal is from Heroes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was just Metal Sonic. I keep forgetting that all the Metal Sonics have other names that aren't just Metal Sonic.
It's not dead yet. Keep going.
He's the one that turns into Metal Overlord? That makes sense. I'd still say Doom, though. Doom's Eye is literally just a starfish, so...
Behold the ultimate power.
Hooray!
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Like me?
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress
Damn, boy,
enemy
were you
forces
just frying
in
chicken
5
in there?
other cities.
For
There's
real,
also
though.
reports
You piss
that the
loud as
CIA's
fuck. I think
mainframe
that's
has
pretty
been
cool.
compromised. We're
Oh yeah, the
investigating
boyfriends are coming up.
now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you. This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you, two heroes.
I think Cradman had it just right. I think there was so many redeems happened right there that one of them broke, I think?
I know this place. It feels like I've been here.
Grandman, you're getting scary good at that. Charmy, my boy. My boy. Oh yeah, we're finding top secret discs. I fucking love top secret discs. You know it.
But like, what's a top secret disc? One of those floating discs.
Here we go. Top secret disc hunting time.
Try not to crash, okay? This thing is way too fun. Hey, there was another fort. I think you can jump in midair in the middle of another jump.
Even if it's only a little bit. Oh yeah. Spicy.
Excellent! Excellent! Check it out!
Ow.
Giant worm! Shadow, yes, look! That big worm is spitting out these little ones!
Yep, that's how it works, Charmy.
Whoa! That plant spits fire!
That's how what works, you ask? I will not tell you. Charmy, you are a bee. You should know about this kind of stuff.
Yahoo! Number 2!
I live in Spain without the A. You live in Spin? Ah, okay. Understandable. What? Now. Get up there. Oh, no, after I said that, you started spinning in your chair. Understandable. If I had the room, I would totally spin in my chair, but I don't. Literally, the chair is leaning against my entertainment center with my TV on it. And if I bump the entertainment center too much, the TV will fall. Why do I have it set up this way? Because I am a smart person who never makes mistakes. Every time you spin, you risk bashing your knee into your desk. Yeah, that would also hurt. Charmy B becoming Mario over here. You think? There's a bunch of debris everywhere. Who put this here? Alright, we did it. Can't wait to get a streaming chair. The streaming chair that you want to get is just a regular-ass office chair. From what I understand, you want one that has like a headrest that you can rest your head back, because you don't want to get a gaming chair. Gaming chairs are bad. Perfect. Do not get a gaming chair. Gaming chairs will screw you up more than normal chairs will. Like, just get yourself, like, a regular-ass office chair, or a very nice office chair, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus. Oh, God.
The doctor has got to know something.
You want to get the Pewdiepie chair that reclines all the way back? That is a gamer chair. You do not want those. It may look comfortable, but it will destroy your posture. Time for the best mission. Bad Matrix time.
Careful.
Chaos control!
Oops. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
That's one of the terminals. Alright, let's... What?
Apparently so. Gamers have terrible posture. Yes, they do. Do not get gamer chairs. Gamer chairs are a scam, and they will ruin you. I was, That's a thing? What's a thing? Being able to jump through the wall there? Yes. There are a bunch of funny, like, jumps that you can do. Or are you talking about the gamer chairs? Because they are bad. They are bad for you. I was reading up about a person who lives with, like, extremely bad, like, back pains and stuff, and the type of, like, chairs and the posture that they have to keep in order to not screw their back up anymore, and it's, like, what most doctors recommend. You knew about the high jumps, but you didn't know you could go through that wall? Yep. You sure can. I was watching a speedrun of this map so I could figure out a good route to do. But yeah, in it, the fellow recommends like a specific type of desk. Like, you want a standing desk that can adjust. You also want to have your like monitor at like actual eye level to where you can like lean your head back against the headrest, so you're not using your neck to support your head, you're just using the headrest to support your head. It was like a whole thread that I think I saved it somewhere. It's got some very good info in it. Oops, I didn't mean to go this way, but that's fine. I can turn around. And we gotta go all the way over here. I'm learning. I'm learning this. Oh, I screwed it up again, but that's fine. It's very odd that you can just go straight through that wall, considering there's literally blocks there that you can stand on. Yeah. You're not technically supposed to stand on those blocks until they come down, but yeah. Time is running out. What do you mean? You picked this path and you're sorry you had this stage? No worries, no worries, Mega Shredder. It happens literally all the time. Literally any time someone picks a path, it always has this stage in it. But it's fine, because I need practice with this stage anyway. Now you see why the stage isn't fun? It's okay. When you have a proper path and know where the bombs are, it's this stage with a time limit. That sounds like a nightmare. If I was actually good at following the path properly, you could do this in like 5 minutes. I think the world record is like 4 minutes and 53 seconds for this dark path. No, that's not where I want to be. Crap. You do like their literal firewalls? They are very good. I love the firewalls. Crap. Did I go the right way? Yes, I did. I'm trying not to look at the map, so that way I can, like, learn it, you know? Which I think I messed up there. Yeah, I did. It should be fine. I just need to go down there and get that one. And then turn immediately and get this one. Which is unfortunate, but we'll just do a little loop here. I mean, I can still do this level faster than what you normally can. Because this level used to take me like 20 minutes, if not more. I guess we're going to do this part backwards. That's fine. This is Mad Matrix. This is Eggman's computer, right? This is either the Eggman's computer or the CIA's, but I'm pretty sure the CIA's is the one with Rouge in it. Or, I mean, guns, sorry. Oh, whoops, I forgot one over there. Oh well, we'll go get this one first. Even with a guide, it's, like, pretty hellish, but, like, I don't know. I'm seeming to be able to do it pretty well. Sort of. Huh, okay. What we're gonna do is, I guess, go this way. There we go. We got it. See? That wasn't so bad. Now, fellas, you know what they say. The more the merrier.
Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor. Perfect.
Like me?
I'll smash you to pieces!
No action.
Ow, asshole. At least with the guide you aren't taking half an hour anymore. That is very true. At least with the guide I can take only, what was it, like 8 minutes? Which is very impressive. That's like a 22-minute time cut, you know? And like, no joke, like that doing that level without a guide used to like, I could not picture the level in my head at all. And now that I've been playing it with the guide and trying to learn like a path, it's starting to like take shape in my brain. Instead of a chaotic mess, it's actually turning into a path, slowly but surely. All this practice has been really good for me. Not that I'll ever speedrun this game, but at the very least, at least I'll know how to speedrun Mad Matrix. Dark Mission specifically.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor?
What do they say? What do they say, you say? The more the merrier. You know what they say. We're on Iron Jungle. Doing the neutral path. Sorry, I had to remove Frontiers for just a second. Oh my god, why did I do it every time I do that?
I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me
I
get away from
freaking
these
love that
things
cutscene, and
that
I
are
always
on
skip
my
it.
bed.
It's just like it was processing in my brain that the cutscene was playing, and my thumb moved on its own accord and just pressed the start button. Shadow. Android? Am I on Android 2? And then it does like an Arthur fade, where it just like he's like, it just does an Arthur fade. You know what I mean? Do we get an egg dealer here? Yes, we indeed do get an egg dealer here, or maybe actually, I don't know. We do get another egg meg though, or egg basher, or egg beater, or something. I don't know. After this level, we get another egg man boss that we just fought. You know what they say, the more the merrier. I don't want to get on board. Next is lava shelter. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, we do get an egg dealer. Hooray! Everyone loves that boss. You can't tell me what to do, Omega. You're not my real dad. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello.
Linear ring pattern detected. Light dash opportunity present.
Yeah, egg dealer, that totally isn't rigged against Eggy. Yeah. Oh, yikes, that was so close. That was close to a disaster. But we made it. Hey, Eggy Man. Goodbye, Eggy Man.
Sliding along the rail. Fire at will.
Okay, can we do this jump? Oh, never mind. I mean, you don't have to do this jump, because they let you escape easily, but... Hello, goodbye. Oh god. Egg dealer and the egg beater. Yeah. You know, my favorite boss, the egg beater. Attack. Attack.
Now, Doctor, you will tell me everything.
I'm not so sure about that, Shadow. I don't think he'll tell you anything.
Perfect.
Like me? I'll keep making that joke. It's what Rouge says when you get an A rank in Sonic Adventure 2. She says, perfect? Like me? And the fact that Shadow says perfect is so funny.
Detected.
This is what you get for turning against young master.
How to beat Eggman. Just shoot him in the jump. Wow, look at that.
You won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
7 seconds? Ew, that's like gross. I usually can get 6 seconds.
An android? Me? I don't believe you.
You were going to say that's a Rouge line? Yeah, I love that Rouge line.
Perfect.
Like me? It's so good. I love that line. It's just amazing. Doctor, you're going straight to the place you created me from. Which is, I guess, a lab? I don't know.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
It is a real good line, and it's because it's true. It's true. Rouge is perfect.
Will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing...
Shadow, Eggman is inside here.
Yeah.
If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Beautiful. Oh my god, did you see the level not load in for a second there? That was terrifying. Oh god, do not do that, Shadow. There's just something about Rouge that's perfect. Everything?
Object airborne without use of thrust or engine components. Does not compute.
Worthless consumer models. I love worthless consumer models. Ah, I wish he brought that line with him in here. Ho ho ho, Eggman! Merry Christmas! With your lava magma, is that grammatically correct? Can lava be magma, and can magma be lava, and does lava magma exist? Are they... What is the difference between lava and magma? Send help. My brain cannot comprehend. Is there someone smart in chat that can tell me the difference between lava and magma? Magma is different from lava. Alright. But what is the difference? Lava is on the outside of a volcano, magma is on the inside. Magma is lava underground? Okay.
Looks like this robotic fake is equipped.
So lava magma does not make sense then, right? Or would it? Fun fact, the platforms in the next room rise before the lava does. Yeah, it's super funny. This room here, those platforms over there, yeah, they rise like quite a ways. Oh shit.
Not here.
How far back to descending? Not too bad. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go back. Hold on. Crap. Okay, let me die again. Just let me die. Get in there. Go. Get in the lava magma.
Not here.
No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so Eggman is not as smart as we're led to believe. Oh my god. Magma lava doesn't make sense because it would be lava on the outside but inside at the same time. Okay. But technically we are inside his base, so that technically could be... This could technically be magma, because we are inside his base, which I guess is like... Could be within the Earth, right? That's a possibility. If you get under one of the platforms with the saucer, you'll get pushed under the risen lava. Does it kill you like that, Breadman? Or does it just do something funny? No. Hey, fellas, can you not shoot me so many times, please? Thank you. Stop shooting me with your wrist-mounted lasers, or whatever. Eggman, the guy with 300 IQ is not as smart as we think. Ooh, spicy. Not as long as you're on the saucer, you'll just be under the lava, but if you jump off the saucer, you die instantly. Amazing. Hooray! Obviously, Eggman has fabricated his IIQ, and it couldn't possibly be because he's just made a mistake.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
It's still lava because it's exposed to us. If it wasn't exposed, it would be magma, from what you understand. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. How many lives do I have, do you think?
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real.
Well, I have more than 0. I have 4.
Damn, not here.
I'll turn both of you into scrap.
Mecha Shredder, how did you know I had 4? That's crazy. You probably were paying attention. I don't pay attention. You were right, yeah.
Get ready for a real.
Let's see if this is even going to be worth it.
Damn, not here.
I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
You could see into the future. Good job.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Look at that Chow flourishing in his lane.
Damn, not here.
It's always worth it? Yeah, that's understandable.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real. It's time for.
One more. Okay.
Damn, not here.
I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
What?
Yeah! Get wrecked, Eggman. Shoot. There we go.
You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the.
You gotta love the lava texture doesn't extend down past the top layer. Yeah, it's not like they could have made the black void like an orange color to like simulate lava.
No, not Shadow Fever. Death to all who oppose me.
Automatic system is set to whoever marks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
You still love how confused I was about that in the clip? Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't seem like something that would be a thing, you know? It's so weird. I had no idea it did that. It was just so cool. And now I know. Because of you. Thank you again.
No, not Shadow Fever. Chaos. Death to all who oppose me. Hey! Stop that!
Can I hit him with this? No. Ah, shit.
Bomb or missile, you can attack Eggman.
Oh. Oh no. And knowing is half the battle. That is true. And I helped you out, because now you know that you can clip through the Mad Matrix wall. Granted, I didn't figure that out on my own. I just figured it out from some speedrunner, but... There we go.
No, don't drop them here.
Is that the end of you? No? Okay. Probably what? Yep, there we go.
No,
This can't be! Go! Go!
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you.
You also found out, to be fair, you also found out about this through a speedrun video. That's understandable.
Perfect.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I made you, and this is how you repay me?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate life form, a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog. With the power of these emeralds, I will be stronger than him.
Have I played Metal Gear Rising
I
before?
am.
No, I have not. Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom pretty bad, so I will be right back.
Waking up, breaking
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
Well, you know, Dizzy, you know what they say. The boss makes $1, I make a dime, which is why I piss on company time. Oh, shit. We should probably figure out what ending we're going for. Cyber Sakura, you had an ending for us, right? Number in between 1 and 326. 222 was already done, so can't do that one. $318, okay. We should probably also, what was it, 269 that we did? So we can move that out. We should probably, let's see, 318. A Dying Empire's Cry. Oh, okay. Open up the counter. Drop that to 87. Move that. Replace it with that. Whoops. Fun fact, Shadow the Hedgehog originally used Alvin Seville from Alvin and the Chipmunks, but he was too violent for the T ratings, and they had to change the entire premise. Oh. What? That is the most bizarre sentence you've ever said to me. So we're going for hero, dark, hero. Oh. And is that Lava Shelter, I see? Are we gonna get another Egg Empire? Egg Dealer? Sorry? I mean, if that's true, Dizzy, that is the most bizarre fact that I have ever learned. I've said bizarre-er. That one's up there. That one's up there, Dizzy. It is certainly one of the more Lava Shelter, more like Love You Shelter because I love you. Dizzy is like one of the smoothest people I know. His wife is very lucky. I love you too, Dizzy. We're going to Lava Shelter again. Yeah, Lava Shelter. not bash your bat skull into my face, please? That is not very nice.
Man, no matter how many we defeat, they just keep running. Shadow, give me a hand. Nice job, Shadow.
Behold the ultimate power.
Keep it up, Shadow.
Is it hot in this level shelter, or is it because the stud Seth is here? Oh my god. You gotta love lava shelter and it's lava. And not magma. Lava shelter and it's lava magma. Magma lava. There's not a shadow box over there. Oh, there's one right here though.
I repeat, this is not a drill. I
We
repeat,
want this.
This is not a drill.
Slurp.
Nice job, Shadow.
Oh, you know what I never did? I never made a Twitter announcement that I was streaming. Whoops. Should I even make one now? It's like 2.5 hours in.
Where's the
Christy?
damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
How's it going, Christy? Are we activating the defense system, or am I the one getting hot and heavy for you? Gosh, you're making the It's been good trying to avoid Frontier spoilers. People are streaming it on Twitch. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Are you grinding those rails in Lava Shelter? Because I'd rather you be grinding me. I'm gonna make these actual Valentine's cards.
Behold the ultimate power. The ultimate power.
They're playing the emulator ISO file of Frontiers. What the heck? You don't like thinking about what happens to the humans when you suck them up with a Billy Hatchet gun?
Perfect.
Yes. They get transformed into shadow lives. That's what happens to them. Reckless Gamer, how's it going? Welcome in. Watch out, he may suck us up with the gun. Switch Chow. We haven't. Oh, look at this little guy. He's chatting. That one's that one's drowning. We don't want to watch that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not here to save you.
This fella's cute. Oh, he's asleep.
How about a little friendly
This guy's fun.
competition?
Don't waste my time.
We found the third chaos.
If it's the 8th here in New Zealand, would you be allowed to stream Frontiers because like time zones? Possibly, Christy. I don't know how that works. Doing good as always. I'm doing all right. We're playing some Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm actually having a blast.
Get back here.
We're on our 3rd ending tonight, I think. Yeah, 3rd path tonight. We watched the Frontiers whatever trailer that I can't remember. The Showdown trailer, sorry. The Showdown trailer.
Woohoo! Now we're talking! Bring it on!
Pokey KT, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? What am I doing? The hero mission, okay. Showdown trailer was legendary? It sure was. It was incredible. But welcome in.
Looks like the black creatures have turned tail red. Let's follow the vehicle and finish what we started. You're looking for another weapon that's on the ground.
So, what were you streaming, Pokey? KT? Look at the yellow chow swimming very hard.
Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' bombs.
Ah, shoot! I thought I could connect. I thought I could connect those so I could like cross the gap. Hey, PokeKT, how's it going? What were you streaming? Thank you for the raid again. Let's see, we need this thing. And can I get a shout out for you, PokeKT? Just working on art? That's exciting. How's the art going?
Shadow, try grabbing onto that horizontal bar.
Where is the fella at? There he is. Okay. Goodbye, fella. Get completely destroyed by my giant chain gun.
We did it!
Thank you for getting that the shout out.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
Gosh, look at that yellow chow. He is just swimming. In his lane, flourishing, relaxed.
Hand over that Chaos Emerald, or else.
So, think you have a chance against me?
So far goods. For some reason you work better in Chaos. Some people are like that.
Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
Like, I have an issue where I can't... You have about 30 tabs of nothing but layers with different colorings and shadings and such. Oh my god. Amazing. Like, I can't sit down and work on something unless I have, like, 2 videos going. And a fan. And I'm also playing Pokemon Go at the same time.
It's not dead yet. Keep going. That thing's blubbery body seems immune to most attacks. You need to
Ow.
find out its weak spot.
Wow, what is it doing over there? Holy hell, that was very loud.
Behold the ultimate power.
Beautiful, alright. Wait, where did the yellow chow go? What? Oh. Did I actually manage to freeze the camera?
Out of my way.
How did I do that?
Alien monster.
Oh, it's right stick in. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, who's this fella? Wow. Fascinating. There was like another chow in this garden that this is a weird garden. This is garden number 10 that I don't even remember making. But like, look at this guy. He's like pitch black except for the blue accents, which is very cool. And then there's this purple fella who's just amazing. Oh, the boyfriends are coming up.
We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the Black Aliens.
Work beckons
Tell
you.
the
Bye-bye.
commanding generals
Goodbye,
that the
Dizzy.
United Federation will
Good
never
luck at work.
surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace.
Thank you for stopping by, Dizzy. Oh, Circus Park. Oh, we're doing the hero mission. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
400 rings. You love Chai? You were happy to see them in the prologue animation? Same here, Reckless. I am so happy that they are in the prologue animation.
Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back?
What? You need to sleep for work, Cradman. No worries. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you get some good sleeps.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Whoops. What? Okay.
Shadow, look at this. Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built.
There we go. That's better.
What do you say?
That's what I wanted to do.
Take all these rings back.
Yeah, just get him, Tails. Get him. Yeah. Wow, Tails is aggressive today. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out to Dizzy.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor.
Please, mods, if you feel like shouting someone out, please do. I forget. Whoops, I didn't hit that one. That's full, okay. We're already at 140, that's not bad. Tails does not play. Yeah, I know. He's just fucking shit up over here. Saw that robot and he was like, no. That robot is not allowed to exist. Thank you, Tails.
I can't carry all of these rings by myself. Help me gather them all up, Shadow.
Oh well. 15? That's all I got? Okay, whatever.
Hold on tight and get ready to fly.
That robot personally offended Tails. It's true.
We've got back about half of them. Think you can get them? If you hit the middle of that device dead center with enough force, you'll get maximum height. If you can ring the gong at the top, you'll get a bunch of rings. More of Eggman's necks. It looks like you can perform triangle jump between these walls, Shadow. Face the wall and keep doing jump dash one after another.
Break this open, we'll grab this. I don't think 30 ammo is enough for this, but that's fine. We'll do it anyway. See, I cannot hit them. Oh, I filled it up. Amazing. I haven't done that before. Okay.
Almost there.
Okay,
There's
now
just
can
a
I...
few more.
There we go.
If you use this
Okay,
pole,
now...
you can climb down safely.
There we go.
That's all of
And we
them.
did it. You updated all your stream notification sounds and you think you're using a Tails voice clip from this game? You don't remember which one, though. That's good. Tails' voice is pretty good in this game. You like his voice a lot in this one? It's the most boyish sounding from his voice actress? Yeah. It's very good. I enjoy this voice a lot from Tails. It fits Tails quite well. What is the darkness mission in this one? I think it's just to get to the, it's just to get through. That's right.
Watch out for this.
Take this. Yeah, I think it's just to escape. I love the fact that Black Doom has a killer plant.
There's still that rubber-like plant growing there. Looks neat.
That rouge emote's hilarious.
Take them out.
Don't let him get away!
Gun. These ruins are a fine discovery. There are aliens down in the ledge.
Wow!
Shadow, can you jump down?
Oh, that was good. I actually really liked Tails' voice actor in Heroes because it was a literal child, and it was very funny. It was like an extremely unprofessional child actor trying to voice Tails, and that's just really funny.
Mr. Yuji, fire!
Mr. Yuji? Okay. Look at those Eggman's robots. Yeah, look at those Eggman's robots. I wonder if they thought about that. You can just jump on top of that box and jump out. Whoops. Mr. Yuji Naka has resigned from Sonic Team.
The entrance is over there. Hurry.
Oh, that Chow is throwing a tantrum. Holy hell. He is mad as hell.
My only clue
Damn.
to finding out the truth.
Damn, what are you so mad about?
Humans get in my way.
He's just stomping about.
Perfect.
He's mad about Yuji Naka, yeah. He heard the mention of Yuji Naka and he's walking to his house right now to beat him up. He's like Mr. Yuji Naka, more like Mr. No Thank You. More like Mr. Black Sharpie.
Man, ugly beast. Finish him off. You need to climb up that arm. Stand any chance of winning. That's why they
Chow be like, ready to fight. I'm pretty sure 120 rounds is plenty. Let's find out how many rounds it actually does take. About 17, it looks like. DJ Freaky Bee, what's happening? How are you doing? Welcome in.
There's no way you can stop me. Perfect.
Ugh. We are about 3, almost 4 path, or no, 3. This is the 3rd path. We are third paths in. Perfect, like me. Just got up? Nice. Good morning. It is currently 1:46 a.m. for me.
This place, so familiar, but why?
Which arc level do we get to do? Oh, I sure hope it isn't the Doom. Oh, it's Space Gadget. Okay, never mind. We're fine.
Shadow, don't you remember?
We once raced each other here.
This is just
Yeah.
like old times. A race for the emerald.
12:47. Dang. And then 7:47 there for you, DJ. Impressive. That's early. Very cold morning, but clear, so hopefully it'll warm up. Probably. It's pretty cold over here now, too. Winter's coming. Winter's coming with a brutal fierce. What? What? What did I just say? A brutal fierce? What does that even mean? Regardless, winter's coming. With a brutal force is what I meant to say. Now I remember what I meant to say. Even that doesn't make sense. Whatever. Apparently it's supposed to snow very soon. And it's supposed to snow until like 8 o'clock at night tomorrow. Oh, Chrissy, it's summer next month for you. Impressive. That's exciting. You must be on the other hemisphere then. Pretty sure you guys were just trying to kill each other, Sonic. Yeah. Oh no, not the energy waves. Almost 4 a.m. there. Holy hell. I didn't realize you were so far ahead of me, Tails. You're 2 hours ahead. Oh yeah, I can get down here, right? Okay. I know I can get onto this platform with this. I don't think it matters, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, see? Look at that. Oh yeah, they want me to use the gravity warping device, which is pretty fun. Oh.
This can't be.
What?
Death to all who oppose me.
That was funny. I think the meteorite exploded and gave me Evo powers for some reason. Why it did that, I have no idea. It was funny though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on now. There we go. That's better. Yep, there we go. Oh no! I wonder what happened if I hit this. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Huh. Interesting. Actually, let's, yeah, it's not gonna work. Last night you got Shadow working on your PS2 emulator. Meaning that PS2 version means it's really rough. Indeed it does. That is very cool, though. Actually, you know what? Let's get this over here. Can I even do that? No. Now. I wonder if there's a way to get this up. There's gotta be, right? I wonder... No. I wonder. Let's see, the platform's coming down again, right? Yeah. Okay. So we still can't jump. Lame. I was hoping. Oh, and now it's stuck. That's unfortunate. Oh no! Sonic 1. The GameCube version of Shadow is what I'm using, and it's probably one of the better versions. I've heard that the Xbox version is also pretty good. The PS2 version is not good, from what I understand. Oh, I'm not doing H. The game itself, oh my god. The game itself runs really stable, with occasional frame drops. Even with anti-aliasing, but the pre-rendered cutscenes are choppy as fuck. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, now we need to go... somewhere. Can't remember. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Ryax, how's it going? Shadow's going well. We're about three endings, almost. Yeah, we're almost 3 endings in. We did 2 endings. This is the 3rd. How you doing, Ryax? Welcome in. Oh, okay. Ugh. I don't like Sideways Doom. Oh. Okay, I need to get some more guns. Oh, here we are. Did I 100% Secret Rings? No. In fact, I'm not going back to Secret Rings until I 100% Frontiers at this point. Where is the defense system? Oh, it's down here. Just jump on top of it. There we go. How much did I get done of Secret Rings? I think we're done with Dino Jungle, and that's the last I had played. Because I got extremely frustrated with the game and have decided that I'm not going to play it for a while. My Chow is crying. Why? It's Dino! It's a jungle! Speaking of which, you pre-ordered Frontiers the other day? Congratulations. I also pre-ordered Frontiers the other day. What pre-order bonus does it come with? Some weird chest that gives you like some upgrades or something. That's not really a cool pre-order bonus, unfortunately. I think Japan gets some pretty cool pre-order stuff though.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
It does come with a steelbook if you pre-order it from some various other places, but digitally, no.
While grinding, pressing the X.
I pre-ordered mine digitally.
Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Yeah, I'm kind of regretting that I didn't go for the what?
Not here.
I'm kind of regretting that I didn't go for the steelbook, but oh well. I'll buy it off of eBay or something later, I guess.
Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing.
We're doing the hero mission, so we just get to fly through here. The Chow are having a meeting behind the tree, it's true.
Then assist me in my search.
Oh crap.
Not here. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, press
Shadow. Eggman is inside here. If
inside
you
where?
Need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right.
Okay, let's get the imagine if the digital version came with a digital steelbook, that'd be amazing. That's just an NFT, isn't it? Maybe.
Use of thrust or engine components. Does not compute.
I guess I don't really need a gun, but I'll take one anyway. I'll just do all of these so I can have lava to use this thing. Yours is the plane.
This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses.
Yours is the plain gray version. I didn't know there were more than one version too. Which one did the colorful version come with? Which place did you have to pre-order that one at? I wonder if Sonic Knuckles will be playable in Frontiers DLC. They made him seem somewhat important in the prologue. It's possible. I'm sure there's going to be DLC, which is important.
When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set.
You mean the lava magma? You mean your lava magma defensive systems, Eggman? Too bad lava magma doesn't exist.
You're going to need the walls to get past here. This rail is already under the...
Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate.
You're going to need the walls to get past here.
I think the prologue was more setting up the lore of the place you're going to in the game rather than Knuckles himself, unfortunately. It's possible, yeah. But we're still maybe getting, like, we're still probably going to get, We're still probably going to get DLC of some sort.
Activate the defense units and use the ledges leading to the path on the left.
Was it a Lost prologue? No, it was the Frontiers prologue. It just you should watch it if you have some time. It's very good. It's about it has Knuckles in it. And Knuckles does some funny things.
Stay away from the bombs that my robot is tossing, and whatever you do, don't try anything funny.
That could be true, seeing as how they made him do his Essay 1 monologue, even though in that game he decided no matter what. He guards the emerald. Yeah.
My chaos emerald! Don't you touch it!
Don't you touch it!
Doctor.
Yeah, character DLC or just like unlockable characters would be amazing. Your first exposure to Frontiers will probably be me playing, since you haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't watch any other Sonic streamers, I'll probably be the first one you see. But I won't be playing until the end of the week that Frontiers releases. So.
Nice to see you, Shadow Android. And you too, Omega. It certainly looks as if you've, well, done quite a bit of damage down there. But did you really think that you could challenge me?
Dr. X.
I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real one. It's time for missile fever.
How many levels do I? Oh, I have too many. I have 5 lives. It would be worth it, but I don't want to do it.
No, not Shadow Fever! Death to all who oppose me! Got that! Chaos Blast! No! Don't drop them here!
I wonder if I can hit him again.
Chaos Blast!
Oh, I can.
Damn it.
Incredible. You made a spreadsheet of all the different paths for this game and a bunch of different weird things about them, like which paths you have helped all the Chaotix characters and such. Oh, right. Dude, that Chow just pushed in the middle to sit in between them. Amazing. Thanks, Chow. A lot of them you'll probably watch via VODs instead, but like Johnny you might see live. Okay. Yeah. I keep forgetting about VODs. I need to actually upload some stuff to my YouTube channel because I'm so behind. I'm really, really far behind. I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. I'm just really bad at it. It's just like, it's so like monotonous. It's just like, it's just upload the video, put the same description down, put the title down, publish. And you have to do that for like every single one. And there's so many of them.
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you. Perfect.
Perfect. Like me? You can also make VODs via making an entire video a Twitch highlight. Yeah, I still need to make a Twitch highlight channel, a Twitch highlight thing. I just don't know what to use.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I made you, and this is how you repay me?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate battle life form created by Eggman. You may have created me, Doctor, but I will now lead this empire and androids will rule. This is who I am.
Damn.
Eggman,
Target acquired. Locked and loaded. Fire.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, who's got a number for me? Between 1 and 326. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. 14. DJ Freaky B. Alright. That one's way up here. Way up here, and we have not done it. The last remaining purpose. There we go. Perfect. Tails, you're getting into the habit of uploading your stream VODs to YouTube right after each stream or within the day. You upload them, you've scheduled them to go public Saturday afternoon, so you have 4 videos scheduled right now. That's very smart. That is extremely smart, actually. Because, like, it just, like, the videos slowly crowd up space on my computer, because right now, I currently have 20.9 gigabytes free of however many I have on here. And that's mostly taken up by all the VODs that I haven't uploaded and erased. I think. This path has a lot of interesting stuff in it. You go to the Ark twice, you fight both Heavy Dog and Blue Falcon. You fight Eggman twice, and you fight 4 bosses in a row. Holy hell. It has a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, my recordings folder for all my past streams and stuff is at 231 gigabytes. Okay, let me stretch real quick. Stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
Okay. Let's, first of all, let's actually leave this garden and, get to a new one. Hopefully Tales sucks less in Frontiers. You want good Tales storylines? That's very fair. I hope so. Let's see what's in, let's find out what's in garden number 11. Nothing. Alright. Some of these I don't remember where I put some chow. Whoops. I just... okay. Movie Tales was very good. What am I doing? Insomniosis, how's it going? Welcome in. I keep messing up. I'm supposed to switch the gardens. I did it again! Ah! There's nothing in Garden 11. We've got to move to Garden 12. And there will be nothing in here. Maybe there is something in here. No, there's nothing in here. I wonder, can we figure out where Chow are at? Move. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Oh. What? How dare you? Oh, it only has up to 10 on this one, huh? Interesting. Huh, interesting. None of the Chow are even showing up, actually. Wonder why. How odd. You're good? Keep wanting to plan a watch party, but something always gets in the way. Adulting? Yeah, adulting does get in the way of everything. I think I put something at 15. Let's find out. Hey, Speed King, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, there's something in 15. Okay. We got Chow. We've got Chow. Oh, look at this. We got some interesting looking Chow. Some really interesting Chow. This guy's interesting. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh my god. That was horrifying. Where are you going? What is happening here? Excuse me? What? What? Where are you going? What? Where is this? Where are you go? Where is he going? Where is he going? Oh my god. Look at him go. What? Oh. 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 No. Okay. He's back. He's back. Okay. Oh, Frontiers did already leak early? That's unfortunate. Let's see. Let's zoom in. Hold on. Can I not zoom in? There we go. Okay, let's do this wacky one here. This one we have to do like 4 bosses in a row, I guess. I should make a chow after all of us. I mean, we're doing a garden stream tomorrow, so maybe.
Go and fulfill this promise.
Okay, we're doing dark, so
Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them fingers.
you love it when I start a new story because you get to hear Westopolis again.
Hold the line, man. Hey, Shadow.
Someone was streaming it but got copyright claim. RIP.
You can unlock unlimited power.
Where is that it? Okay. I haven't done that. Oh my god.
That's on the ground. Just press the X button. Man, what the heck is HQ doing? Laser sprays cause explosions, so stay clear of them too.
Death to all who oppose me.
This is point 0100.
Stop! I never understand why Sonic says he hates to tick off Gun, because Gun was literally trying to kill him in the last game.
Watch out for the lasers coming from the bottom.
Oh, got it. No, I didn't get that one. Well, I guess the laser got him. Okay, that's fine. Sonic is such a pacifist. He really is. What are we at? 26 out of 35? I think we're good. I think we're on the right path here.
We need
I thought there was a... There it is. Hedgehog the Sep, mix-up, how's it going? Okay, I guess we're on track, kind of. But would Shadow be as fast as Sonic without his rocket shoes? Probably. The rocket shoes probably don't even do anything, they're just there for aesthetics. The little jet boosts or whatever, they probably do nothing.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
I'll be honest, streaming Frontiers early sounds like pretty disgusting. Like, it seems like just like a career suicide, basically.
Attention! Emergency broadcast to all mobile units. Headquarters to all mobile units. All points bulletin.
And on top of that, like, if they are, like, I don't want to get too spicy, but I think that they are just, I think that people that are streaming the game early and leaking stuff is just so that they are desperate enough for views and money.
I see. I can control which way this leads.
And I personally think that's stupid. Because if you are an interesting enough person, you should already have enough like viewers and whatnot. You shouldn't have to use early game access to get popular.
Oh, Shadow. What a coincidence running into you. I'm on a government.
But what do I know? I just stream for fun. Yeah, exactly. Why they may get the views, but Twitch does take this seriously. What's the point of you get banned and you can't reap the rewards of getting the views and followers? Yeah.
This is a light speed sword. Touch it. That red block is a firewall designed.
That red block is a firewall.
Watch out.
They were on YouTube? Okay.
Another firewall. Out of the way.
It's 4 days away. Is 4 days really that hard to wait for?
That photo gun sentry gun. Hey, they're on our side.
Yeah, exactly, Insomnios. Is getting getting viewers, followers, and subs the legit way is, like, more rewarding. 100%. Whoops. I guess I have a katana now, that's cool. Oh, come on now. Can I not do the jump now? There we go. You found one full stream that you promptly downloaded because it's probably going to be taken offline? Probably. Not because you want to watch it, but because, you like to preserve things. That is fair. That'll be very interesting to watch once Frontiers is actually out.
Maybe you can ride that light that's going upward.
Okay. Right, you should sell them out. Get their video exposed. Take them down. Ah, Crap.
Damn, not here.
Whoops. Oh, wow. I haven't done this level in a long time.
This is a light switch. That red block.
Oh, right. Oh, are a lot of people streaming the like the leaked Switch version? People streaming games before releases, like people who watch leaked, unfinished versions of a movie. Right, because you watched I'm sorry that you watched Equestria Girls that way. That movie is something. I don't remember it being super great. Maybe it was alright though, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen it. That movie was 100% just a cash grab for the toys from Hasbro, but... Ah, I missed it again. Damn it. It's a prequel to Rainbow Rocks. Oh yeah, Sunset Shimmer. Or as my friends like to call her, Sunshit Shitter. Not because any of us hate her, but it's funny. I barely remember Rainbow Rocks.
Out of the way.
Shitting sun shit does not sound like a pleasant event. No, it sure doesn't. You gotta say, one good thing about playing the emulated PS2 version of this game is that the bloom lighting doesn't work on this level, so it's not an assault on the eyes. That's cool.
There's a ton of searchlights here. You can use them just like you did before.
Jump! Stop attacking our allies.
Yeah, we're almost to Frontiers, and then I'm gonna have to completely avoid I'm gonna have to completely avoid the internet for like a whole week to play it before I can play Frontiers.
That's the chaos emerald owned by the government. You should be able to
Wow,
use this
Kingdom Hearts 3 got leaks a month ahead of its release? Dang. I'll still be streaming, Christy, but I won't be... I think I'll probably avoid Twitter.
That's a warp. It's linked to another warp.
Apparently Pokemon game is getting leaked too? Oh, great. Hopefully no trolls spoil you. Hopefully. I don't think so. We've got a pretty good community here, so... happened to smash ultimate too? Dang. Oh, Tails, you might play a little Frontiers for your 100 follower stream. I think that'll be a day. That's the day after I play it, so I'll be able to watch that probably, unless I'm still out at the park with Teddy Ursus.
Perfect.
Someone stole a copy of Kingdom Hearts 3 from a warehouse? Jesus.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops...
Someone stole the demo of Frontiers and was selling it online? Excuse me? What?
Forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong
The boyfriends.
that this was also committed by the Black Aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved. This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Protect this peace at all costs.
So where are we going now? Oh, we're going to the castle. Yeah, you were close, Reckless Gamer. You should have seen Cradman earlier. Cradman was like on it.
The doctor must have gone this way.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here.
Cradman had it almost perfect. It was like a slight, like, probably like a few hundred milliseconds off. Or however milliseconds work, I can't remember. Milliseconds go up to 1,000, right? Or is it 100? I can't remember. Okay, so we're just doing neutral for this? Okay.
Hey, Shadow! The black creatures have infiltrated my castle. I'd like you to go and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defenses. The first one, now. You just have to find and light the other 4. Shadow, use that.
Use that. Use what? That.
Don't go smashing up my robot. You know how these balloons work, right?
No.
They're set to float around a set area and then return.
That was tight.
Try going down.
I still can't believe I forgot to make a Twitter announcement for the stream. Like, whoops.
That was tight!
Thank you, Tails. It's so funny. Every time. Okay, but what would happen if we did the with the this just isn't my day? Oh. Yeah,
Damn,
I should watch
not
myself,
here.
huh? Why don't you get rid of them, Amy? You like to do that. Couldn't help yourself? No worries. That's what those redeems are there for you to lose all control of yourself. I dread the day that I'm gonna have to probably use a timer block on those or increase the price of them.
This just isn't my day.
That one's pretty okay.
Check it out! A giant worm! You've got about 2 seconds to move around when you're stuck in walls and triangles. How about trying it out on that wall over there?
Which wall? That wall? Yeah, cooldown. That's what I mean.
It's pitch black. I can't see a thing. Oh! What is that thing? It's going to catch us.
It's you in 20 years, Amy.
I think we got away. Yeah! Whole day wasted. Found cream yet?
The doctor's gotta be this way.
Stop!
Whole day wasted. I'm glad we can get some good,
Another Chaos Emerald.
I'm glad we can get some good mileage out of the screen.
What are you? Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
Why can't you just leave us alone already? Shadow, bring him down!
Ow. Yeah, but he sure is in the cockpit.
How dare you!
This game sure is a lot more enjoyable than Secret Rings. You're not wrong.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You haven't seen the last of me.
Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
Sorry, Doctor, but that Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect.
Like me? Oh, it's the Doom, and we're doing the Dark Mission. Oh, God. DJ, Freaky B, what have you done?
I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers.
You do like this game, but saying this game is better than Secret Rings is like saying getting punched in the gut is better than getting punched in the nose. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I do actually genuinely enjoy this game. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done the Doom. You know, buckle in. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, got those 4, and then I think we have this guy here.
Mere toys. Destroy them all.
Get those 2.
Death to all who oppose me.
What happened to the moon after SA2? Yeah.
This
Shadow doesn't physically hurt you. That is very true. I mean, I guess it could, but it doesn't.
Hold out.
Look, I'm sorry you have to do the Doom Dark mission, but I just wanted to give you a potentially interesting path to run. Well, thank you. I actually do appreciate it. This is a very interesting run. We're starting the 4 bosses in a row. 2 of which being Heavy Dog and the other one. It's a very fascinating path. Oh, the moon's still broken in this game? Oh, interesting. Ow, 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 ow. My pride. You know a streamer who really does need a cooldown on his sound alerts? He has someone who spams them like crazy every time they're in chat. Yeah, like eventually when there's like more people in here, I might need to change it at some point. It could be worse. I could give you a path where you fight Eggman 3 times in a row, including Eggbreaker twice. Oh god. That sounds hilarious, but oh god. Has this path been rough? No. This path's been fine. This is the only rough part about it. Is the Doom Dark, but it's not. I can handle it. I wonder if you can like. I could also give you a path where you help Eggman 3 times and then kill him. Oh my god, amazing. How long did it take you to make all your crazy path spreadsheet thing? 'Cause that's pretty impressive. Realistic morality system, yeah. I wonder if Black Doom has any friends. Maybe that's all Black Doom needs is some friends.
Spare me.
Men, forgive me.
Maybe Black Doom is just lonely, that's why he's trying to annihilate the human race. Sounds like an MLB villain. That's the vibe I was going for.
Take revenge on those heartless soldiers who caused it.
There's nothing over here, right? No, there is.
Sir, we're in pursuit.
As realistic as the infamous morality system? True.
Shadow, that's it, man.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Pretty sure it's just you two. I'm gonna check. Shadow doesn't need friends, he is above friendship, but he has Rouge anyway. And Sonic. And Tails. And Amy. And Knuckles. And himself.
Destroy those insolent fools. Will help. Pathetic fool.
And Omega. Yeah, Omega. He's friends with Omega as well. not long, you copy-pasted all the paths from the Sonic Wiki, then just read through them and observed interesting stuff that happens. Fun fact, there's only 2 paths where you help Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails in the same run. Oh, interesting.
I sense the presence of more human soldiers ahead. Death to all who oppose resist.
That's pretty cool. Omega is a robot, it doesn't count. Robots can be friends too. Ow. Yeah, robots are people too. Let's see if I can't get the other mech to spawn. What? Sometimes the mech spawns, sometimes it doesn't. And it doesn't look like it wants to spawn this time. Has it ever been established why Shadow and Rouge get along so well? I would imagine in Sonic Adventure 2. I'm pretty sure Rouge like looks up Shadow's past. On the Eggman computer or whatever the hell. Sorry, needed to get water. Now. 2 more. There's also only 3 paths where you help all 3 chaotic crew members, and there's 11 paths where you help out Team Dark, so Rouge, Omega, and the neutral mission to help yourself. Okay, let's see. I'm missing 2. This is not ideal. Actually, this might be ideal. I think the 2 are in here. Yep, there's this guy here, and this guy here. Perfect, we did it! And we only spent 9 minutes on it. That's not too bad, actually.
Now you know what true suffering is, you pathetic humans.
Chow's doing a backstroke. I think they do a backstroke if you give them otters. Or they learn the otter behavior, I guess. And I believe every Chow has every behavior. What? Excuse me, Xbox. I thought I turned you off.
Mantis platoon, Heavy Dog reporting in. Primary target.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and nuke.
Now go. Bring swift judgment to all for their trespassing.
Now.
Particle beam cannon.
There we go. Okay, let's go get some guns.
You may be able to use them to your advantage.
Big Dog and Heavy Dog remix goes crazy. It's very good. You find it funny how strongly Sonic Forces push the friendship is magic tenet? Yeah, it's very funny. Sonic Forces is a game.
We're losing.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight. Perfect.
Shadow is so sassy, he really is. You'll never get over Tails' voice actor in Heroes. Tails' voice actor in Heroes was a literal child. Oh, we're going to the Ark. There's also 3 paths where you help Sonic 4 times? What? Oh, we're doing neutral path on this. This is interesting. You don't do that very often. Now let me just keep ramming this bird into the ground. Well, you help him 3 times and win the race against him in Space Gadget, which still counts as a hero mission. Huh. Interesting. I need some help.
Do not waste time with the Ark's turrets.
There's health. Okay. Woof.
A defense unit is ahead. Be sure to destroy. What are you doing?
Black Doom's getting so pissed off at me. Not waste time with the Ark's turrets. Ow. Wow. Just slammed myself right in there. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that.
What are you doing? You have passed the defense unit. Shadow, come back through here after you have destroyed the defense systems.
The Ark, yes. This is where it all began.
Hey.
Perfect.
Okay, now we have... I don't know what level. Oh, we have to do this guy first, though. The other heavy dog.
Headquarters. Arc to headquarters. This is Arc Defense Unit
Blue Falcon.
I'm engaging the Hedgehog.
The heavy dog, Blue Falcon.
Let your lust for revenge be the power you need. Do not let him
Sonic for hire? I don't remember that. Probably wasn't around for that. Or at least not in the community at that point. Ow. What? Is that the only one I got? Oh well. What was Sonic for Hire about?
Blue Falcon, situation critical. Requesting assistance. He's too strong.
He's too strong. He's stealing my weapons and using them against me. Damn it. It was a YouTube show by College Humor. Okay. Okay.
Energy charge complete. Particle beam cannon, fire!
Requesting assistance. He's too cool. Sonic's washed up and always taking odd jobs for other video game characters.
Energy charge complete.
Amazing. Shadow shows up and tells the cops to go to hell. Amazing. That's hilarious.
Do you read? HQ!
There he goes. I just literally killed some poor little military fella who probably only got who probably only went into the military so he didn't have to pay for his college. In fairness, it was you or him. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
We are the Black Army.
His family will not be receiving a body to bury. No, it won't. They'll send them, like, maybe a piece of scrap that they maybe find from the Blue Falcon. But it's unlikely. Maybe they'll send him a cool, rare Shadow plushie. Maybe. Oh, we're on Black Comet. Or the rare SA2 Shadow figure? Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, we get to bust through with our bare arms, or bare hands, or whatever, so... That doesn't seem insensitive. Probably not. Sonic Forces leaves a lot less bad taste in the mouth because it's short. Oh, it reminds you of that Tiny Toons gag where they have a bunch of bad student animation projects and they pick Pluckies because it's magnificent and stupendous and short. Huh.
Hey, try going up.
Yeah, honestly, I might enjoy Forces more than 06, but I don't know. We'll see. But then again, saying that you enjoy Sonic Forces over Secret Rings is like saying you enjoy getting punched in the gut instead of getting kicked in the balls.
Something's under the surface.
So.
Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
I'll enjoy the Shadow story for Forces at least, because he's fucking awesome in it. Yeah, I hope so. You remember using that thing, and when I got rated, Shadow fell? Amazing. Yeah, that just seems to happen a lot with Shadow.
somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. How weird. Ooh.
Finally, something worthy of a challenge. I think that's a gun battle robot. Try not to smash it up, okay?
Yeah, I can't wait for four. I'm like pretty excited for Forces, but at the same time, I'm not. You know. The only problem with Shadow Story and Forces is that he makes Infinite seem like a whiny little dweeb. Amazing. Infinite's so cool. I loved Infinite. I hope Infinite gets to come back someday. Whoops, excuse me, sir. It is so fucking cold in my room. You have no idea. I guess you probably do have an idea because it's probably also winter where you're at.
Hey, it looks like you can grind on that.
Oh wait, you know what? I should probably get a gun. Thank you. Now, you know what? Actually, give me your gun. Thank you. Dizzy, aren't you supposed to be at work? That's not safe for work. You may have turned on Lava Shelter's defense system, but you also turned me on. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Japanese work ethic go be crazy, go nuts. Jesus Christ. Dizzy, that's a very long shift. Hope you do alright. That's almost a 12-hour shift. Unless you do, like, unless you work 4 days a week and are working 4 10s, which is not terrible. I would much rather work 4 10s and have 3 days off than work 5 8s and have 2 days off. But they won't let me do that because the company I work for is stupid. Monday through Friday? Ugh, that's awful. That's rough. I guess that would make sense, considering you're a teacher, but still, that's pretty rough. Shadow's muttered, damn it, when he gets hits is so realistic. I feel that, yeah. I say ow when I get hurt. Even if I don't even actually get hurt, I'll just say ow.
Try going down.
You also bleed rings when you get hit. You might want to you might want to go see a doctor about that, Ryex. That's it's only a thing Shadow, Sonic, and other Sonic characters do.
There it is! The Chaos Emerald that those black creatures stole!
There it is.
Do whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being here.
Shadow!
Oh my god.
Very well. If you refuse to obey me, then you'll just have to deal with my finest creation yet.
What in the world is that thing?
It would be a cool meta joke if a Sonic character got hit and now came a gold ring and that was how you beat the stage. That would be very cool, actually. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Or have they?
No!
My beautiful rings! How many lives do I have? 3? Might be worth it.
Not here.
Very well. If you refuse to obey me, then you'll just have to deal with my finest creation yet.
Just so you all are aware, I am probably going to call it after this ending. I am currently fighting to stay awake in my chair.
Damn, not here.
I may not sound very tired, but I am actually fighting to keep my eyes open. I do not know why.
What in the world is that thing?
I don't even really feel tired, but my eyes don't want to stay open. It's pretty late? Yeah, I guess it is pretty late. It's about 3 in the morning. And I gotta go watch One Piece Film Red tomorrow. Wait, abort launch. 2 a.m. there for you, Ryax? Nice. You're about an hour early than me.
Hit the slot button on the main body, we can stop the reels from aligning.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, well I'll just do this.
It looks like you can stop the third reel yourself to take control of the attack.
I wonder what would happen if he... I've never seen him use this attack. I'm gonna see what it does. Good call, Sev. You just got to bed. It's 5:09 a.m. for you. Jeez. Yeah, get some sleep, Tails.
Prepare to be skewered.
Ah, they just have skewers. That's unfortunate. Oh, but Knuckles is fucking them up. Damn.
Got a projectile. You can attack the cockpit directly.
Right, I have to go this way to get him to restart his little thing. Oh my god, never mind, I guess. Oh no.
Now it's time for bomb fever. Get ready to be blasted into oblivion.
So his actual strong attack, if you don't annoy him, is he gives you weapons. Yeah. It's hilarious and smart. Okay. What is on this platform? Nothing. There we go. Now he's doing the thing that I was expecting him to do this entire time. Nope, he just flipped around again. Damn it. Alrighty, sounds good, Tails.
Wait, no more. That's it. Now you've asked for it. Stop that!
My beautiful rings!
No! My beautiful rings! Stop that! Wait! Abort!
Oh, thanks, Knuckles.
Stop that! No! Don't drop them here!
You hate how the ring attack doesn't actually do any damage, making it pointless? Yeah. It's good if you need rings, but you don't need rings? 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. We're all over the US map, basically. And it's probably... Dizzy said it was Dizzy said you were working, what, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., so you're probably, it's probably about...
Never show your face
I want to say about
around me
9 or
again.
10 a.m. over there.
Finally.
Woohoo! Now we're talking. Bring it on.
How dare you defy
Sunrose,
me?
thank you for the raid.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
How's it going?
I and only I know what is
I am
best.
probably gonna pass off
No
the raid
one
to
can
someone
tell
else,
me what to
unfortunately,
do.
but thank you for the
This
raid.
is who I am.
How you guys? How are you doing? What were you
Goodbye,
streaming?
Doctor.
No more things. You just complete Sonic Heroes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we missed it. Raid Train, baby. Yeah. Did you enjoy Sonic Heroes though, Sunrose? Just unlock super hard mode. Ooh, nice. You'll do that tomorrow? All right. That's exciting.
Woohoo! Now we're talking.
Holy
Bring it
hell.
on.
Playmaker, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Blaine, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm sorry. Snester, how's it going? So many raids right now. I know, where did this come from? I'm falling asleep over here. How are you doing, Playmaker? What were you up to? Playing Destiny 2 with Play and SNES. How's it going? I'm doing alright. I was just about to go to bed. And I'm probably still just gonna go to bed. But, you know. You started with Omens. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mean Origins? Or Omens? Omens. Oh, God. Omens is the one, right? The cursed game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gonna beat it in 5 minutes? Wow. Can it actually be done? I am gonna end stream though. I will move this raid train somewhere. No fucking way you'll die a million times. Understandable. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for the raids. I'm sorry that we're ending, but I am extremely tired and I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Looks like this is your bad omen. Oh my god. Why would you play that game? Let's see. Does anyone have a raid suggestion so I can pass this on? I know I don't. I just feel bad for people that raided me right at the end of stream. Insomniosis, you've got one? Alright, go for it. Jack Not Jack is streaming Earthbound. I actually really love Earthbound, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, there's my list. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the stream. See you for more Al the Hedgehog soon. Yeah, no worries, 3J. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the Sun stream and putting up with your lava shelter lines. Your lava shelter lines were great. But yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Get some good sleeps for you, or a good day, whichever one you got. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. This has been great. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you all have a good night. I will get this raid going, and then I will see you all later. We'll be live again tomorrow. I gotta watch a movie tomorrow, and then I'll be live. So, love you all. I'll see you all later. Hope you have a good night. Have a good one.
That was tight!